Hello. It me. It Mutt. I am back once again to be incredibly bad at streaming. Grats on first Ryudo. Thank you for your game vote. Thank you for your vote, Jimpu. The eggs have changed. They will be revealed soon, TM. First I'm gonna decide what I'm going to do today. I might pick a random and then depending on how that goes, completely disregard it and play something else. You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna pick a game. I'm going to play the game that I've been playing off stream. Because I feel like it. Let me change my stuff up really fast and get that going. And then I can talk about what I've been doing off stream in it and what I'm going to work on today. Okay, and then let me capture the game. I actually was having the itch to play World of Horror the other day, so maybe if I get tired of doing this, I'll play some of that. Okay, let me... do this. Okay, I do need to get my controller. But yes, those are the two new eggs. I did some work after stream last week. So, number 2 was the winner of last week's bracket. These are the two new eggs. And if you type egg, examine, and then a number, and that's hopefully spelled right because I'm not wearing my glasses.
Offer you a nice egg in this trying time?
It will not work. Perfect. Just what I wanted it to do. Probably because I was fucking with it before stream. Anyway. Oh, there we go. So it should drop down with the information for each individual egg rather than one with all of the information, and it should do it per egg. I've been debating on if I want to allow people to try and guess what the game is, but we'll come to that eventually. Okay, I've been playing Atomic Crops. I reset my save a while ago. I think it was sometime this year, but it was several months ago. I really like this game, played it a lot during quarantine. They made some changes between when I played it then and when I've been playing it now. But over last week / this weekend, actually got farther than I had in my prior save. Woo! Dropping batteries. And I actually beat the hardest difficulty last night. But I have a handful of achievements that I haven't gotten that, for the most part, are like, I just have to either play really carefully or do a specific action. So I'm going to try and work through those. Because I'm only missing 7, and some will definitely be harder than others, but I'll see what I can get done. Okay. So I think what I'm gonna try to do is kill the moon. And there's also an achievement for, I believe, harvesting 144 potatoes at the same time, as well as beat the game with just the default gun. So that's what I'm going to try and do today. And if I get tired of playing this, then I will swap to something else. But I've been playing this off stream, and I really like this game, and I want to play some more of it. So we're going to do that. Okay. So if we're going to do... Okay, default gun, defeat the moon, and potatoes. I really like Rye, but his most valuable bonus is that purchased guns come with an extra modification. And we're not going to be buying guns if we're using the default gun. Lavender will be good for the potato run. And Robusta is just good because Robusta is fucking fast. And everything else is fast. I think I'll start with Robusta and we'll go from there. We're not playing on year 10. We are going to play on year 1 because that is likely to be the easiest one for me to do with the default gun. I may also do the daily run just for funsies, but we'll see. What items? Oh, even faster. Great. There is such thing as being too fast. We'll see how this goes for me. Okay. This is also going to seem wildly easy because year 10 is incredibly difficult. So this is going to seem really painfully easy for me, probably, but when we're trying to do runs that require using a crappy gun and or not taking damage, I kind of have to go with the easiest difficulty because it gets fucking hard. And then some of them will involve swapping to classic mode, because one of the achievements is to have 20 different mega crops at the same time, and how the seeds work is different in the current version of the game. Where basically, when you go up a tier of a certain type of crop, all seeds of that type of crop change to the new tier. So you really only have 6 types of seeds rather than, you know, 20. If I play really well, I can also maybe get the damageless game, but playing well is not a thing I do tremendously well, so we'll see how that goes. I have been known to walk directly into bullets from time to time. Okay, apparently... Ooh. The roses are super important for... doing the base gun playthrough. I do also need to check the in-game achievements because I'm pretty certain there were some that I got in my previous save that I did not get in this save. But I can check that pretty easily. So I have them on Steam, I just don't have them in the game, and you do get... Pretty sure you get some level of bonus for... please finish growing. Thank you. Okay, we need to not buy guns. Oh, I want that, but I can't afford it. That's fine. It'll be really fun when I change characters, because Robusta is very fast, but so is everything else. So swapping to another character is like putting on slow-mo. See, this is where I'll probably end up walking into something and taking damage because I'm just going so fast that I can't keep track of what I'm doing. I'm actually kind of trying to not move too much so that I can not walk into things. It's just a lot less bullets on this difficulty, so it seems way fucking easier. Also, everything moves faster on year 10. I don't need to kill that. Ooh. Well, hopefully I won't need to plant any hearts. So, say as I inevitably plant them anyway. So I will be swapping a few things around with the new year. I think I already went over that I'm going to be going back to doing my PNG Mutt stuff. That will start next month. The voting is going on now for that, as some of you have seen since you've voted. I don't know why I'm trying to shoot my chicken. But I think I'm also going to... I haven't quite decided if I want to keep doing how I've been doing with the votes and picking that way. I do actually really like that method, but I've been considering borrowing something Kat had been doing, which is doing a like rogue like / light run at the top of stream and then swapping to something else. That's a thing I have been considering. Okay, I do not want the horse. That will make me way too fast. Because I have several that I tend to rotate between, and would just be nice to kind of cycle through those at the top of stream so I can get through some of them. Because this is one of them that I had wanted to beat, I just wasn't doing runs consistently enough until I actually beat it last night. But I have a lot of others that I'd like to play, so it's just a thing that's been bouncing around in my mind. On top of that, maybe doing something similar for games that I'm only missing a handful of achievements in that don't require me to play through the whole game, where I can kind of make an attempt on a specific achievement at a time, and making a random picker for those. Which would be similar to the list I have going now for finishing the games that I started earlier this year. It would be that type of thing where maybe people could add weight to it, and oh my god, where's the bridge? I don't actually know what going through this does. Okay. That's what it does, is it puts me back at my well. Great. Whew! Let's not get hit by bullets. Would be a good choice to make. I mean, you can tell me to save, Ryudo. There is no saving in this game. Unless I'm quitting, which I'm not. But yeah, those are kind of the ideas bouncing around. Likely with the caveat of if I roll a thing and I don't feel like playing it, then I'm going to re-roll. But I'll see. I almost bought that gun. I'll see where I'm at once the new year gets rolling, because it may also be a situation of I may add additional stream days. So what I do those days may be a determining factor in what I'm doing on what day. But we'll see. Just the thoughts I've been having over the last days, weeks. Oh, I don't have enough money. There we go. Oops. Yeah, right. Speaking of, I am also probably coming up soon TM, maybe tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing a pay by the minute art stream. Each dollar is a minute. So if you give me $1, I will put 60 seconds on a timer and I will draw what I can for you in that time. I'll probably cap it at an amount where it'll be like I'll just do art for you. But I would like to purchase another webcam so I can set up to do traditional art streams. Fuck! We do not have what we need to kill the moon, so we're not going to kill the moon quite yet. Okay, this is a kind of scary, might take damage scenario. Fuck! Yep, there we go. Just took damage. Those goddamn birds. I mean, fortunately, I shouldn't die during this run. It'd be really embarrassing if I did. But, yeah, one of the achievements is to not take damage, which again will likely need to be on this difficulty, or an equally low easy difficulty, but this probably wasn't a very good character to pick. Just because they're so fast. Like, it makes the game seem a lot faster, but everything moves fast, so it gets a little wild at a certain threshold. Like right now. Never look at the moon. Don't buy a gun. Or do buy a gun, you know, I'm not your parent. Don't really need to buy anything. Here, have a buttload of fertilizer. And we'll go and pet all the cats as well. Probably the best DLC in this game is the cats. I mean... yeah... No, I want the drill. How do you feel about putting turrets on cows and pigs? And killing, what the fuck are these things? Bison. Okay, I'm not gonna get that mushroom, because that will speed me up and I will have a bad time. I will get this one, though, because it will make everybody drop fertilizer. Oh, hell yeah, fertile eggs. Fertile eggs is amazing. Basically, when I pick up eggs from chickens and turkeys, it has a 50% chance to hatch into another chicken or turkey, which in turn lays more eggs, and then you have way too many chickens and turkeys. Oh, the game is so unhappy right now. That's what I usually play with sound on, so this is kind of fun. I would like to pick up the turret. Hey, Karma! Yes. Actually, I don't think you can put armor on the pigs. You can only put armor on the cows, which is a little fucked up. I fucking love this game. I played so much of it in 2020, 2021, and then didn't play it for like 3 years. And then picked it back up again this year, and I finally beat Year 10 last night for the first time. Which is very exciting for me. So now we're doing achievements. Not well, mind you, but we're doing them. I was trying to do damageless and pea shooter only. I did take damage. Woo! But we're still using the pea shooter. So, you know, there's that. I haven't accidentally purchased an additional gun yet. Don't watch me kill this cat. Nobody watch me kill the cat. I always forget that these little chameleons, like, scream, and it's kind of sad. But also, they're incredibly annoying and love to just run directly into me and kill me, so... Oh my god, Robusta's too fast. They are still on the table. You're very correct in that. Yeah, I never reached year 10. Woo! I never reached year 10 on my previous save, and because so much of the game changed... Do I even have 10 animals? No, I don't. Okay. So much of the game changed, between the times that I played it, that it just seemed like a better idea to wipe my save. So I kind of had to build back, and then I got stuck on year 8 for an eternity. And then, yeah, year 10 last night, which came at a lot of screaming because I kept getting to, like, winter day 2 and just eating shit to something and being very sad. Okay. I probably should care more about having money, but because we're not buying guns, I don't care quite as much as I would ordinarily. Okay, banana tree. Without really a place to put it. Oh, I think I have the weed whacker. I should probably actually use that. I mean, it's not too late to use a countractor. Stay far away from the weapons. Yeah, I'll buy some trees, sure. Yeah. We don't have to talk about how fucked up the mayor looks. Not enough cashews to gamble. Try to plant stuff before I go out. Moles. It's fine, I already took damage earlier this run. Don't even know what I got hit by that time. Okay. Yoop. The bees are really nice. I beat it with rye because having that extra weapon mod is really good. I was having a lot of issues with surviving combat stuff, so that was what I wanted to focus on. Though it's also really hard to go from Robusta to literally anybody else because it feels like you're walking in molasses. We will not be trying the beat year 10 with Robusta today because I am not confident in my ability to do that because it's too fast. Everything's too fast. We're not Sonic the Hedgehog here. We don't want to go fast. We want to go safe and slow, which is obviously why I chose the fast character. Okay, I need to find places for trees. This can go. Why can't you go there? Why are you not letting me put you there? Oh, there's a weed. I'm blind. Also, it's the same fucking color as the soil. Okay, turret. I need you to come with me. Woo! Fuck off. Okay. Third strongest mole, as opposed to the second strongest mole. You know what? Sure, let's just buy seeds. Doesn't matter. Not spending it on guns. Oh! Hello, Rue. Yes, I will take all those turrets. It does not count as replacing my default gun. And that's what matters. There's also supposedly a weapon you can pick up that doesn't count. I'm not really confident in that information being true, so if I find it, I don't think I'll be picking it up, just because I don't want to have to do a run like this again. Because I feel like the Deathless run is going to be a lot easier if I can have a good gun. Ooh, turkey. I may just be looking up a achievement guide in a bit anyway, though I need to remember to check the dates because I know one of the comments on the guide I was reading last night was like, this achievement is no longer possible to get because of the way they changed how the seeds work in the base level of the game. But they added classic mode in 2023 so that you could still get the achievements. How am I not getting any freaking pickaxes? Jeez. So I need to see which guides are still accurate, because I don't really want to take information from one that may not be true and think, oh yeah, I'm definitely going to get this achievement by doing it this way, and then find out that no, you can't actually do it that way. I mean, I'm glad they added back in the ability to do it with the changes, and I don't think I've actually gone back to the classic mode since they put the changes in. So that will be an interesting experience. I would love to be able to plant more of these trees. Oh, I don't have another apple tree, though. Oh, these are peach trees. Never mind. No, fuck off. No, go away. It's our beautiful husband. Oh, the final boss is going to be incredibly painful. Look, he's an aquatic man creature. That's how he communicates. Ooh, yes, thank you. Fucking roaches. Anything that can kill things is a-okay, because if you'll see our stats on the bottom, they're real bad, because you usually get stat upgrades from weapons, and I have bought none. Yes. Oh my god, I will be swapping to a different character for my next run, because Robusta is just too fast for me to feel safe. True. Crops don't need water, but your farm attracts more moles, and they appear at night. Infinite fertilizer, but become relentlessly pursued by wasps. Or I can marry the deer and have an interesting time. Farm attracts more moles. I'm not gonna take either of those. I've only done it once. I knew that there was a thing that happened with the Deer DLC but it came out right after I fell off playing. So it took me forever to figure out how to trigger it. No! I will eventually be able to put down this other tree. Don't buy the weapons. Can't afford either of those, unfortunately. Oh, hell yeah, baby. We are gonna get so married to everyone. Because we got the poly item that lets you marry multiple people. So now I can marry my hot goth girlfriend. Okay, well, I already took damage, so I'm gonna get the combat upgrade so I can get some combat stats. So that does count as taking damage for the damageless achievement, but it won't matter if we're not doing it at the same time as the pea shooter only run. Fuck off. I love good pickups sounds. Ow. I have so much health, it doesn't matter. Oh my god, where's the bridge? hitting me. Look, I said I don't care about taking damage, but that doesn't mean I want to take damage. Fuck off! Banana. They are very different things. Do not buy the guns. Boop. Don't know why I bought the peach tree. Don't need another one. It's fine. I did not purchase the vinaigrette because I could not afford it. I don't have any scarecrows. Did I not kill this thing? Or did I just not collect the item? Oh, I didn't collect the item. Well, unfortunately, we already saw the blood moon, so we can't kill the moon this run. Chimkin. Run directly into a cow. Go the opposite direction of the bridge. I love all the fertilizer I'm getting for basically no reason. me getting hit 8,000 times because I stopped paying attention to what I'm doing. Stop eating my peach tree! It doesn't like that! The moon is a jerk. Moon's a jerk and tries to eat me. Nah. I have plenty of heartbeats that I just haven't planted. Okay. Don't know how I didn't take damage there. Not gonna complain about it, but... Ow. Did take damage there. Oh, and I'm too fast. I don't like this. Fuck off, little bunny. Oh, you're very cute, though. Stop being so cute. Stop being so cute. Because then I have to murder you. Okay, well now you hurt me, so... I have to take a vengeance against you and all of your offspring. Okay, fuck you. Fuck you, tiny rabbit. You may be cute. Stop it! I know exactly what's going on. I'm not confused at all by everything happening on the screen. We took down the Bundertaker. Good for us. Okay, let's plant these immediately. Ah, just in time. The can- well, but where do the cans come from? Cans have to come from somewhere, and that somewhere is trees. Peach trees. Let me see what my options are before I commit to not having a relationship with either of... Well, the good news is I should get the pea shooter. Yeah, but where did they come from before the factory? We did it! We beat it with the pea shooter. Time to pet our 23 cats. Okay, I only have one more achievement in this row, which is the harvest 144 potatoes. That we're not trying today. 20 different types of large crops, that's classic mode. Kill the moon. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have this achievement on Steam, just not on this file. Okay, well first... we're gonna buy a bunch of cats. Okay, we're gonna upgrade some cats, then we're gonna buy a bunch of cats. Look at all of them. Cats. Okay. So I can go for not taking damage. Okay, now we're on classic mode, so this is where I can grow 20 different mega crops. Yes. Yep. Okay. I think I'll go with lavender. Okay. I'm gonna leave it on year 1 just because I'm not incredibly familiar with how classic run mode is because I haven't played it in several years. Oh my god. And now we're gonna feel incredibly slow. Time now for some slow walking. So the difference between the mode we just played in classic mode is that when your crops types level up in the current mode, the default, the mode the game is in when you start it up now, as of today. When your crop level goes up, all of your seeds upgrade to whatever the new crop is. Classic mode, it does not do that, I believe. I don't remember if all the new seeds are that type or what it is, but we're playing it to figure that out. There's several achievements I need, so if I fuck up on one of them, there's certainly more that can be attempted. Good news, now we can pet the farm animals too. You gotta subscribe for only potatoes. Right, I forgot that classic mode has... So you get these homing pigeons that do various things. Drop fertilizer, summon a rain cloud, blah blah blah. Classic mode has one that drops seeds, which I thought I remembered existing, but couldn't quite... Couldn't exactly recall. It's been several years, so that shouldn't be a huge surprise. I don't think I've taken damage yet, so we're still good there. roses! Oh my god, I have so much money. Had to think about it for a second. Alright. Sucking the fertilizer out of everything. It's a very good sound. Hope everyone enjoys it. You don't like the Slurp Tube? Slurp Tube likes you. Okay, look. That's on you. For walking in front of the Slurp Tube. Ooh, goose. What am I doing? I can't kill that. I don't have ammo. Now I do. I feel like doing sound effects for this game would have been very fun, because they're all terrible. Woo! Okay, where are you? I especially like the super squeaky sound it makes when the leech isn't attached to anything. That's really fun. For me and everyone else involved. Good news, we're not getting eggs, we're getting fertilizer. Okay, well now we have a flamethrower, so rest easy knowing you won't have to listen to the slurp tube for now. For now. My brain is functioning at a much lower speed than normal. I blame my schedule being off. I normally have the appointment I had today on Mondays, but had to reschedule, and I haven't had the appointment in about a month because of holidays and plans, etc., so I didn't want to cancel it. And the times I was offered were 1 o'clock. I should have just taken the 2 o'clock and done an early stream, but no, it's okay. I got some stuff done this morning. You can do a later stream. It's fine. I'm just weirdly tired because it's... No! I took damage. And I'm sad. It's not potato time yet. Unless by potato time you mean pet the corgi time, in which case, yes, I'll pet the corgi. Because he is on the couch with me. I mean, he's on the couch with me because I still have my lunch pizza on my table, which is now cold. But he fell asleep forgetting that I had the pizza, so... Angry squirming. Just keep squirming through the wood chipper. Makes my life a lot easier. Normally this is what I would take damage from. I am very bad at avoiding damage from this worm. In case you were wondering, yes, you can accidentally set your crops on fire. There's also an achievement for growing 10 sunflowers at the same time. That is likely going to wait until I swap away from classic mode, because one of the nice but also not super nice things about classic mode is that it will keep going and plant everything in your inventory if you hold the plant button down. This is good in that I don't have to unpress and repress the button multiple times. It's bad in that it planted that sunflower when I didn't want it to, and I don't have the reflexes to try to avoid hitting it. He is being a potato loaf. He's so cute. Hello, fluffy boy. He looks confused. Hi. Are you comfy? Did I wake you up so you're a little upset at me? Yeah? It's okay. Okay, bad news. I do really like the drill tractor, but the one I have is nice for other circumstances. Okay, let's plant the date right there. Plant the apple right there. Sorry, not sorry. Just leaching fertilizer out of a volcano. Nothing weird. I'm probably gonna scream at these foxes at some point, because they really like to run directly into me. I'm definitely gonna scream at the owls. The owls are the bane of my existence. Because they move weird, and their projectiles move weird, and I always get hit by them. See you, owl. No. Finish sucking the snowman. And I did take damage, so I will take the fighting stat upgrade. Kaiju, please don't. Please stop. Oh. I see what happened. Oh fuck, the moon's gonna get me. Oh fuck. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I do not have enough animals to let them be abducted. There is an achievement for having 10 animals abducted in one day. But I don't have enough animals, so not gonna happen. Stop setting my stuff on fire. What did I just say? Because I'm pretty sure it was stop setting my stuff on fire. Ow. I walked directly into that bullet. Finally. Look, this isn't Majora's Mask. Okay. I'll take that one. That's a nice moon. It's also small and doesn't try to eat me. Sorry, still trying to eat my pizza. Ugh. I also want to get up and get a drink, but it's like sorta close enough. Sort of close enough for ads that I think I can wait. My day is completely thrown off, and my coffee is now done, and Okay, I'm just gonna do that. And then... Okay, I will at least get through this day, and then I'll see where I'm at. But I'm done. I'm out of coffee, so eventually I will need to get up and get something to drink. Preferably a caffeinated thing. Fuck you, cat. I really... River, the pizza also is not for you. No. Hi. Hello, that's my mouth. Why is your nose going into my mouth? How did I get such weird dogs? Don't you dare. I see you causing problems. Or attempting to cause problems. That is a good upgrade, or a good item, rather. Oh, now it's throw tantrum time because I didn't let her eat the pizza. Ah! And that's why I'll never get the damage list. Because I walk directly into bullets like a dummy. Don't know what I walked into there, but it would have made me real mad if I hadn't already lost the damage list. Hi, stop eating my trees. Thank you. Probably actually plant some of these heartbeats so I don't fucking die. Yet! It wasn't ripe yet. That doesn't bode well. Okay, that's fine. Great at shooters. Look at me go. Alright, I probably got everything in this area now. Murdering some wildlife. Casually. Nice. Casual murder. As one does. I probably, yep, overshot the bridge. Hell yeah, cow turrets! Oh, actually, 1, 2, 3, 7. Okay, I'm going to try to not kill the small UFOs. I say as I immediately kill a small UFO. Fine for now. I'm just trying to get a thing I don't remember. Because I've already been hit, so I can't do damageless. Okay, this is just a run of trying to remember how this mode plays. That's my excuse for not getting any achievements on this one. No. Slurp time. Alright. Chance to drop a seed in fertilizer when watered. Increase fighting stat. Okay, sure. We will marry Rue. I know. The worst part is, this one has an extra leech, so I'm now wondering if it's going to make double the slurp sound. That'll be a fun experiment. Okay, where are we going? Back across the bridge. After I plant things. I didn't stray too far from the beginning area, so that should work okay for me. Can you stop attaching yourself to the wall? Thank you. Squelching sucky noises. So good. I really need to rebind some stuff. What was that other item? Trees can be planted on crust. That is really good, actually. I say as I eat shit once again. But hey, this run isn't damageless. We know that. Oh, now we have pig turrets! All the animal turrets. I, for one, am excited about animal-based warfare. I can't wait to throw turrets on the backs of my dogs to start. Let's just buy everything. Why the hell not? Okay, I am gonna start ads now, so I can run downstairs, grab a drink, stretch a bit, go to the bathroom, etc., etc. Go ahead and do the same. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Once I find the start ad button. Here we go. I have returned, but the ads are still going for another minute. So I'm gonna swap back to the game and look at bingo. Guys, chill out. Kaiju! Hey! Enough! He has opinions. He has a lot of opinions. Hi, are you gonna be... Congrats to Ryudo on your bingo win. Would you like an egg vote or a random game on lists that may or may not be changing up soon vote? I will still be doing weights on said games, just I'm gonna rearrange the lists a bit. World of Horror, then. I'm sure I've sighed at least once. You got it. I promise I'll remember this time, and not like last week when I was like, oh, I did it after stream and then had to remember all weekend. Not your votes for... They were actually Jim Poo's votes. I added them this morning. I did not completely forget. Okay. Back to the farm then. I did. It was 2 votes for Dredge. I just forgot to add them last time, but I added them this morning when I started stream. Alright, where the fuck am I going? This way. And then I need to remember that... I'm just picturing you, the pet the dog animation, where it's like the hand going into the face. That's what I picture you doing to Jim Poo, except harder. Fertilizer in general kind of makes a terrible sound. Nope. Squelch, squelch, squelch. Eliminate an entire snake in one fell swoop. Turkey. That is entirely up to you. Rude. How dare you exist in my personal space? Can't believe it's fucking December already. Turret is in the way. Now it's not. Ow. Right, I forgot that the sickle also, well, it doesn't matter as much at this point, but it tills soil and I think waters? Not sure why I'm speculating, I can look. Water crops, cut weeds, till, ooh. Putting the chickens out of a job. I do not want either of those. Hell yeah! Time to get married again. Come closer so I can murder you. It's all fine. Don't worry about it. We're fine. Fucking owls! Oh my god, foxes? Why? Why you gotta be like that, huh? Can you stop? You stop shitting bullets everywhere? Oh my god. All of you are nightmare creatures! I did just try to sickle my wife. Very good normal sounds, don't worry about it. Okay, I know the boss isn't dead. Where is... There. Oh, when did I get turrets? I mean, more turrets. I already had a bunch. Oh, I guess I did get them from various areas. I'm gonna keep my sickle. Second spouse acquired. Oh, I already have a big apple tree. But also we've established that trees can be grown on crust, so here we are. That's not where I wanted to come out. Hey, what's up? How was your Alan Wake waking going? Nope, nope, nope. It's going okay. I'm trying to remember what classic mode feels like, because some of the achievements are easier or can only be done in classic mode. But I also keep walking directly into bullets and not getting the damageless achievement because I'm challenged. No, it's a bullet hell twin stick type game. Gain 80 fertilizer for each health loss this way. That was not as much fertilizer as I was hoping it would be, but that's fine. This is not a new game by any means. I played a lot of it in like 2020, 2021. And I kind of will fall off and then pick it back up again. But I finally beat the highest difficulty last night. So I'm trying to do achievements now. Which are also not very easy. I got one, which was to beat the game... to beat the game with just the default weapon, and not buying a new weapon. Which was it wasn't that bad. It wasn't too bad. Mostly because I played on the easiest difficulty, but... This is also the easiest difficulty. I am not confident I can do a damageless run on a harder one. Hey, Callie! As an enjoyer of a lot of the games that I enjoy, you would probably like it. Come back. No! Balloons, I need you. Hell yeah! Love when people come in here and streak. I don't think I'm gonna get the fertilizer achievement in this one, so I should probably just actually fertilize my stuff, even though I really don't need to. I have so much money. Come back. Come back, Balloon. I promise I won't hurt you. That's a lie. Oh, Callie, you played the Where Winds Meet game, right? This isn't me judging you for it. Maybe a little bit, but I have an opinion to ask. I mean, this goes for anybody that's played it. Did you also wish to smother Ruby with a pillow? Of course they didn't. I'll be back for you, Water Chris. Ew. Yeah, my partner was playing it last night, which I was like, I'm not gonna get on him about AI stuff, even though I should. But holy fuck, I wanted to just strangle that child. Oh, she's like right in the beginning. I believe she says several times, I'm never going to talk to you again, and my response was, okay. I think my partner was annoyed with playing with me in the room. Because I'm an asshole. Look. Stop making child characters annoying. And I won't wish to murder them. They don't put the AI disclosure because they know people won't want it or want to play it because AI is both the greatest thing ever, but also nobody fucking wants it. So everybody will avoid your game if you put the disclosure up. At least Steam will give you a refund if, supposedly. Supposedly Steam will give you a refund if you're like, they didn't disclose AI. Oh, she annoyed the shit out of me. That's not saying much, though. I generally find children, not fun to spend time with. Goose. I murdered the fuck out of that goose. Where is the pupa? Probably here. The one area I didn't complete. Okay, that wasn't it. Where winds meet. Yeah, I've been nervous about it because there's a few games I've come across that I'm like, I really want to engage with this, but I have suspicions and it doesn't say... What's the AI aspect that's in it? Is it art or programming or... Do we not know? Oh yeah, she was annoying the crap out of me last night when he was playing, where I was like, please go back to playing literally anything else, but... Oh, why? Why does it need that? Is a question for the ages. Oh yeah, I can't imagine that they would be like, oh, we only used it for blah blah blah. Like, if you're going to already try to avoid paying creators to make assets for your, like, that asset for your game, then I can't imagine that you're going to actually pay people to do the other things that you're incapable of doing yourself. Yeah. Well, especially with people not disclosing at all, but even with a single disclosure, it's like, well, how deep does this go? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure if my partner knows about that, because he's not... Oh, I don't know. He's playing right now, I think, so... I guess I can check to see if that's what he's playing. Oh, yeah. You ended up playing that bird game longer than I expected you to. Sorry, I'm jumping around, chat. Why do the NPCs need to have AI chatbots? That's what I don't really understand. I mean, I do like being pleasantly surprised by a game, but also... yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I was just having a discussion today about unnecessary distances in regards to a recent popular video game. I mean, it's not my opinion, I did not play the game, but just watching the game be played. Yeah, and I mean, that's the thing with a lot of stuff, right? Like, you kind of have to choose what your comfortability with an unpleasant thing is, because you can't just avoid everything at all times. And with the... I hate to use the phrase because I feel like it is just a, like, thing now, but like the cancel culture level of just like you do one wrong thing and nobody engages with you and that's just it. It kind of is excessive to me. Like I definitely feel like people can redeem themselves. The not disclosing of the AI stuff is really sketchy to me. Because what else are they hiding is kind of my thought process on it. Well, right, exactly. So there's a sequel to a game coming out soon-ish. I have the first game. It's a single dev who I think does it as, like, a hobby, because I'm pretty sure the first game was really cheap or free, like $5. And there is an AI disclosure for... I think it was something like, trying to think of how it was termed. Like cleaning up code, and helping bridge some gaps with code for efficiency or something like that, where I'm like, that's probably one of the slightly less egregious, just in the sense that it's a single dev doing it as a hobby. You know, not a, you know, supplementing what they're already making. Which, you know, is kind of the equivalent of, like, I need to make art and I don't have the reference I need, so I went to, you know, a generative AI to make it for me to use as reference, which was kind of like, I guess, but also, how good is that reference really going to be? And that type of feature doesn't necessarily bother me because it's not directly taking from, although it blah blah voice actors, whatever. Like there's always somebody that is getting cut out of the process with generative AI. And the quality of it varies so drastically that it's really hard to support it in a lot of instances. But it's kind of like some of the games that I play off stream where I'm like, this is a thing that is problematic in certain ways. I still want to play it, but I'm just not going to play it on stream. I say as I'm planning to play one of those games on stream this week. But you kind of have to decide where that line stands for yourself, and until something comes up that would shift it. Like, and that's the thing, is like, I don't think you can be like, this is my stance on it and I refuse to budge. I think that's just as bad as the people that refuse to budge on support of things that they really shouldn't. You know, I think you kind of have to stay flexible on it and be like, okay, well, is there a change that's going to happen that makes this less awful? In the sense of AI, probably not. In that you're not giving them money, that makes it slightly better. That they didn't disclose, that kind of sucks. So it's kind of the back and forth of you have to decide for yourself if you're okay with it or not. You know, I'm certainly not going to disown you as a cool person for deciding to play it, especially, again, because it wasn't disclosed, so it's not like it was easy to know. You shouldn't have to scour the internet to find if something uses AI. It should be on the Steam page. But, you know, it's kind of, you have to find your own personal comfort level of like, this is a thing I'm okay with, or this is a thing I'm not. I personally wouldn't feel comfortable playing something where they didn't disclose the AI usage. That would piss me off. But, you know, you kind of have to decide in what context you feel comfortable being like, I'm okay with the way this is being utilized for XYZ. Sorry, I'm reading chat. Yeah, and it's certainly something that if you decide, hey, you know what, I'm okay with this and I'm gonna play this game, and somewhere down the line you're like, okay, well, I don't think I can justify it anymore, that is okay. I think an example for me would be Harry Potter stuff, right? I kind of had a level of, you know, you kind of have that separating the creator from the creation type thing, but once it hit the point of, oh, she definitely takes buying and supporting the fandom as supporting her political views, I was like, okay, I can't anymore in good conscience engage with this, because I can't support somebody who is actively and vocally against a community of people that is already incredibly marginalized and that I consider, I mean, not trans femme, but, you know, consider myself a part of and have many friends that are, and I can't. And in all honesty, judge people that are still okay with it. About crickets? Ash, go outside. No. Why are you yelling at me? Why are you yelling at me? If you want to go outside, just go outside. I don't need to be there. No, you're just gonna have to wait. Yep. I definitely don't have a headache. Please continue screaming at me. Love this for me. Oh. Yeah, like, I grew up with those books. Like, we had a tradition of going to see the movie on Thanksgiving every year when the new one would come out. Like, you know, they were a big part of my life growing up. But it eventually hit a point of, I can't really justify this anymore because it's not worth supporting that. I'm trying to figure out if Ash went outside. He did go downstairs. I got 0 achievements on that run. Okay, let me look at my list of achievements again. Listen to the robot cat. Okay. Kill the moon. Harvest 144 potatoes. 20 different large crops. Beat your 10. Win without taking damage. Kill 6 elite enemies. I think I can get the win without taking damage. The game is just long enough that if I take damage late, it's kind of frustrating. Thank you. Hello, kindest. I hope you're well. Okay, Hamlin, that's not gonna... Oh. Yeah, look, you got it. Okay, you want it for egg 2? Okay, give me a second here. Let me look at the information about the game. Took my brain a second to register what was happening. Okay. I'm gonna be nice, and I'm gonna let you I'm gonna let you pick which piece of information. Hello, please. Thank you. Ash! Fuck off. No, go away. Okay. That's not egg 1. I probably just didn't change it when I... There we go. Okay, do you want genre, year... My history is my history with the game, as in how much have I played it? You want genre. Okay. There you go. It is an action RPG / farm sim. It doesn't work as well now that I automated it for the... No. Now that I automate it for the examine. Yes. I will say the farming sim portion of it is much, much smaller than other games that are action RPGs with a farming sim element. Do I want to upgrade cats or buy a buttload of cats? Hi, River. Did you get dinner? Are you happy because you got food? Hello. Yes, you're a baby. Okay. There is a large cat somewhere. I'll see if I can find it. There's a turnip cat. There's a dog cat. Where is the large lad? There's a robot cat. I love this white cat. It is very derpy looking. Of course it sat down behind the bush because it looks the derpiest when it's sitting. Where is my giant? There he is! Look at him. Look at him. The big cat. Ah! Sit down. Oh, yeah, look how derp. Look at it. Look at it. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have a bad time. I'm going to There are some things I need to get from the higher difficulties. Nerd. I'm gonna do it on the highest difficulty. I'm gonna try to do the one with using this character. It's gonna go very poorly for me, but so on the higher difficulties... Nothing. You're just a nerd. There is this little sculptor. Look how sad he is. He is filled with grief. His heart is so heavy he cannot fly. All my sculptures were stolen. Please, can you find them? I have 2 left to find. So, we're gonna do a year 10 run with the Robusta and see how far I get. Especially since I've been playing year 1, which is the easiest, and, try to find the other sculptures. You are allowed to be a nerd. I was just saying that you are one. I was labeling you nerd. Wait, what items did it give me? Killing enemies turns weeds into flowers. Weeds grow and spread faster. Great. That's gonna be probably really annoying for me, but that's alright. Damn it, Hamlin. I need to find them quickly before I get fucking murdered, because, oh my god, everything is fast! And there are so many more bullets. And I have 4 hearts of health, which is not a lot. So this is going to be a lot of trying to go as carefully as possible. Okay, we're not going to grab that mushroom, because that mushroom will make us go even faster, and I will cry. Whoop. Defensive. Oh, no. Nope, nope, nope. We don't want to fight this. Nope. 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 Disengage. That is an elite enemy, so it does extra stuff, and they're a huge pain in the ass, and there's an achievement involved in them, so... I'm gonna try to... survive long enough to try for that achievement. Because it wants you to kill 6 of them in the same day without taking damage, so I need to leave them alive. I was not puking. I was just making a lot of horrible sounds. Hi, can you water those roses a little faster, please? A little bit faster. Hell yeah, water crops. Okay. Don't know why I looked at them. I don't have enough to... gift them anyway. Fuck off, helicopter. Fuck off, rabbit. Oh, fuck! I'm fine. Nope. Okay, you... You didn't go to bed until noon. Callie? Why are you awake right now? Okay, so that went extremely poorly. My sleep schedule would probably be all sorts of fucked up if my partner didn't work a normal person job with normal person hours. Okay. Hello, River. You're cute. Okay. I like your dog. I approve. Okay. So level 6 is supposed to be the lowest level where you can do the 6 elites. I think I'm gonna try Lavender and we'll try 6, but I do want to see if my Sculpture Boy is there, because if not, then I may bump it up 1 or 2 levels. Okay, Sculpture not there. So now I'm going to bump it up 1 year at a time until they're there. So we can maybe knock a couple things out at once. Not there. I think 8 is when they show up. Because 8 was the year I was stuck on for a long time. Before yesterday when I somehow did 9 and 10. Yeah, okay. Blah blah, ads, whatever. And now I start with nothing, because I lost immediately. Now things are a reasonable speed, though. There will still be a fuck ton of bullets, but they won't be going quite as fast. There goes Hitless. Immediately. Immediately punished. Ooh, fertile eggs. That is a really good one to get early. Nope. Hi, can I stop getting hit, please? What do I have? No, nothing, but... Noise. Not great choices. I'm gonna stick with the gun I have. I love you, Watercress. Jimpu is Mutt dies marked off. Also, Mud is bad at video games. Would you mind? marking them off, please. Thank you. Congrats on your win. Would you like your vote to go to an egg or to a game on the list that is likely going to be shifting around a bit? Nope, 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 nope. Ow. Aww. He's sorry he knocked over the tree a bunch. Maybe. He's maybe sorry. Hi, can you stop throwing bombs, please? That'd be real nice if you could just stop. Stop doing that. I still haven't put mine up, but I need to glue a couple ornaments back together first. Hell yeah, horse. We got cows. Nope. Almost lost my run right there. Nope. Rip. Ash, stop eating the carpet. Ash! Dummy. Kaiju, stop licking my leg. Ooh, okay. Let's not do that again. I would like to complete a run. That isn't the easiest difficulty. Chicken. Oh, hello, lag. Nice of you to drop in. I like that the slug is making eating sounds, but is not eating anything. Hmm. Okay, avoiding that one. All right, oop. Oh, there we go. Great. I was a little afraid that the little pupa would be in the one with the elite, which I am going to avoid for now. Hell yeah, duck wings! The mystery of the falling Christmas tree will never be solved. Complete and total mystery. Who could have possibly done it? Okay. Well, leech noises. That's your warning. I know, I'm sorry. The leech is just really good. Did it even? Extra, okay. Okay, that's the one I'm avoiding. Oops. Pew! Pew! I'm just gonna avoid this boss for a little bit. Where is... Okay. Are you going to lose the changes you made? Are you sure you want to go back? No. Okay. The tractor use is on right stick, and I'm not the biggest fan of that because I accidentally set it off constantly. Oh, this is a problem. Please don't eat my tree. Thank you. Oh look, a game where the UI actually changes when you rebind buttons. That's nice. gonna sit here like this. I can't afford either of those. Unfortunate. Nice. Well, now I can. Oh, lag. The balloons are making my computer unhappy. Rusty SMG. My favorite. Okay, I keep going from too warm to too cold. This is annoying. All right. Get it, some drink sippies. And I'm going to hold on to those potato seeds. I missed the leech. Owl? Stay the fuck away from me. Owl, fuck off! Okay, there's the elite. Fucking owl. You fuckers! It was my tree! Keep forgetting how to rebound my tractor. Well, those are wildly out of my price range. That's not. You win this time. Okay, there's 2 elites in this area. Good to know. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. Can I have my item, please? Fuck off. Fuck off, snowman. Ugh. Oh my god, there's so many things. Okay. Ah, fucking. The Wookiee. Ah, of course you're not going to be reasonable. That would make too much sense. And apple tree. Eventually I'll be able to afford a new gun. Eventually. Oh, nope, that's the elite. Do not want. That's another elite. Well, I think it's only... Yes! I got a sculpture, one more. I will double check that it's 6 elites and not 8 elites, and then plan to kill those the next day. Nah. The fucking sun! Hi, don't set my stuff on fire, please. What did I say? I'm pretty sure it was don't set my stuff on fire. New weapon? No, of course not. Dang. 2 bad seasons in a row. 1000% my fault. Okay. Look, Chameleon, if you don't want to get shot, don't run in front of me, or near me, or towards me. I would really like to get a weapon upgrade before I try to do the elites. 'Cause you need to not do damage, so it will be a lot easier if I can one-shot them. Hey Mutt, can you just like stop running directly into bullets? That'd be great. New weapon? New weapon just dropped? Nope. Not thrilled about that. Or that. Too many things! Firing too many bullets! Okay, this is helpful, actually. It's gonna be faster for me to fly than worry about finding the fast travel, I think. Oh my god, I just need time to plant stuff! Jerks. take it, I guess. It's better than nothing. Alright. We'll go to the secondary area here and plan to try to do the elite achievement the next day. I'd really like to either get a damaging tractor or a better weapon, and I just haven't been getting those things. Stop eating my trees! Love a good old boss timeout because it took me too long to beat it. Okay, you gonna give me an affordable gun? No? Alright. Fine. Oh my god, 3 seasons in a row. I'm gonna at least use this one to do damage to enemies to try and do the... elites. Alright. Neat. Oh, that's a fuck. Someday I'll get the opportunity to try to kill those elites. Why are there so many snipers? He's innocent until proven guilty. Game, you're so mean to me. So, this is a really high, this is year 8. Out of 10. And each year is more difficult. It's not quite, it doesn't start out this bad. No, he's innocent. Innocent baby angel. Alright, well, I'm probably gonna fail miserably at this, but... yeah, that didn't go well. God, I hate the elites. Okay. One down. I think there's 2 in this area. Fuck you. I don't know if that invalidated it, or if it's just not taking damage from the elites. We'll find out, I guess. Okay. 2. Be nice if I had the horse. The snowmen were a mistake! That definitely invalidated it. This one. Yeah. Where is my little weasel friend? There you are. Fuck off, slug. You too! Stop eating my trees! No! When my trees got destroyed! Game, why are you being so mean to me? Please give me a better weapon that isn't 8 million gold. And there goes another one of my trees. I will say that I am making this harder on myself by trying to do like 4 achievements in the same run. I haven't been making a lot of money because I'm not fertilizing my crops because there is an achievement to have, I don't remember if it's 8 or 5,000 fertilizer. So I haven't been using it, and that is to my detriment. Which is why I'm fertilizing now. Yes, absolutely. I think some of them are tied to DLC. The DLCs are fun because like the cat cat thing is DLC. I don't know which ones you have to pay for. I think it might just be the Dearly Departed one. It's been a while since I purchased them. Oh, look, more weapons I can't afford. Let me look at the achievements really fast. Because some of them have a different icon. That's the only reason I'm not entirely sure. I don't think any of them are tied to DLC. Because all of them are mechanics of the base game. You're welcome. I did also, when I initially purchased it, I think I just got everything all at the same time, so if any of them are, I'm not sure. Maybe got Dearly Departed afterwards, but none of them are tied to that one. So that's the most recent DLC, as of, 4 years ago. Because that one came out around when I stopped playing. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can find this last sculpture at the very least, because then I will have at least accomplished something on this run, since it seems pretty likely I won't be getting any of the achievements. Fuck off. I know I'm going a little longer today, I just want to finish this run. You can save and quit in the middle of a run, by the way. I just... whatever, started it on stream, rather than just finish it. Okie dokie. Enjoy your food. And your lurk. I'm gonna kill this rabbit. The Bundertaker. Fuck you, bunnies. Oh my god, that's so many bunnies! Arguably too many bunnies. Oh my god, there's too many of them! Definitely only won that because he just stopped doing everything because the helicopter showed up, but that's okay. New weapon? I'll take it. I'm... Not that it really matters at this point because I'm on the last boss. This run did not go well for me. I have 1 heart left, so I don't even know if I'll beat this boss, but I will certainly try. Damn. I was just too far behind basically that whole run. But I only have one sculpture left now. Whichever goes right here. So that's nice at least. I'm sad. I'm gonna go buy 1,000 cats. And then walk through all of them. There we go. Okay! That's gonna be it for me today. Thanks everybody for hanging out, especially with the late start. I will be back tomorrow. Not sure with what. I'll probably do one of my, pick a random game. But I'll see how I feel. It likely won't be this again, just because I'm probably going to play this after stream, and I don't need to do whatever. I don't necessarily need to stream it 2 days in a row. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back my normal time tomorrow. 10, 11 a.m. with some shit. It'll be a good time. Hope everybody has a good rest of their day, and I will see you tomorrow.